Bear with me. Send another link. Merry Christmas, by the way. While I'm working on that. I love this new OST, the intro. 1 second. Sorry about the wait. I think we're good to start as long as everything works out. Ooh, I don't have to do the double thing. That's fun. 1%. My number 11. What's that number 11? Is number 11 my actual? Was I the number 11 highest score? Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I'm okay with that. That's kind of cool. Huh. Well, I'll be. So that's my medals. That's my placement. 2,700. That's not bad. This is the new rev card. I have purple. Crit rate, speed, and defense. I don't know that's gonna be great, but I mean, I guess it'll be good for buffer. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll use that. This is unused coins. Okay. Alright, here we go. 1 second. Let's catch these up live so I can see what's on the stream. Merry Christmas though, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody got what they wanted. Glad I managed to get in before reset. I was having some internet issues, so it was a little frustrating. I don't know what cards to use, what stamina to go for. This is the new events, everything. Bunch of events. The top line there is looking like what we see on, say, CN. It's kind of busy, but kind of cool. Capsule toys. How does this work? When we get Justine and Caroline, we get one version. When we get the character leveled up, we get more stuff. Clear difficulties and crossroads, okay. Ultramarine set, okay. Stage 3, 1. Okay, so these are the crossroad events. Gimme! What's up? Glad to have you on the stream. I see you've been going kind of crazy with the scores. I see our Dominion is all of a sudden gone up like 200 million from what it was before. Part of that I think too is because we're able to do 1 second. Part of that's too I think because we're able to do the double DPS with Haru and Joker. I don't know, is it so much because I know things. I drink and I know things, to quote a show that I haven't watched. Only 320. Looney, what's up? Oh, so these are all the Christmas stories. Oh, these are the things that's coming out. These are the things that are coming out for the next couple days. Gotcha. That's cool. This is the long login bonus. There's so many events going on at the same time. We get the trial. Do you think she's gonna be? Do you think Esmoko's still gonna be better at A6R6 alongside A6R6 Haru, or do you think twins are gonna be better at A6? Plus, the other issue we're gonna have too is early break, right? And then how are the twins performing on Nidhogger? Virtuoso, okay. This is the buffer one. Yes, the strategist. Okay. But what does that mean for the skill amp? So hold on, we can look at this. 180, 160, and then 25% defense. Do we have Revel? We have Revolution. So at least we can see that. That's the one I'm interested in. 6.5.1. Interesting they give us the twins with So there you can see the two masks they have. So that's your tracker, and then the bouncing hat means you can use your S3, I guess. Okay. That's still 161, 25. That's still 6.5, 1.1. Okay. Twins are crazy on both, are they? I mean, yeah, I would hope the twins are crazy on both, but still. Alright, here we go. This is the skill amp. Party crit damage, all that fun jazz. Okay, cool. So for example, right now, 6,430, 41, 255. Pierce 9.2. Deck is down. So far the stats aren't looking insane. Skill M still seems to be the same. I'm not noticing anything different. I'm not noticing any differences on the party for using the skill amp. So maybe I'm not understanding. Maybe it's something that applies when the hit is landed and isn't itself. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, I have to do up and down to select them? Oh, that's really weird. ultimately we like the Fire and Ice highlight more, right? XYZ! What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Glad to have you back on the stream. Merry Christmas. How'd you sleep? I'm so glad I decided to try to sleep instead of staying up and streaming straight through. God, I would have been too fucking tired. Plus, I was having issues with the website, so I wasn't able to top up. I'm hoping I have enough top up. I'll definitely have enough to get A0R0, maybe A1R, A1R0. It'll depend on what else I get. Not good, yeah. Okay. And yeah. This is just your DPS attack too, but this is better overall, I think, because we get the attack and damage. And I don't know that Geraldine and Justine's damage themselves is gonna be that great. Okay. And it's a party-wide thing too. You didn't get enough sleep to your knockout. I mean, dude, don't stay up on my account. I appreciate you popping in. I don't want you to hurt yourself though. Damn. Wonder if putting some crazy numbers on. It's still early, I don't think I have a full grasp on them, plus I'm also using like a really low version of everybody, so I'm not sure. Oh, interesting, so we can still use their other highlight. They're not restricted, it's their individual highlights, similar to Wonder. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh wow, maybe, so is there going to be any value to using both of theirs? Thank you! Yeah, a friend of mine made it for me. She made it for me earlier. Sure, her Tumblr is in the description if you have any interest on that. Her comments are open. I say that only because I promised her I'd toss her her handle out as often as I can so she can get money. But yeah, no, I love her. She's my water bill and tomboy. She's great. But that's interesting that we can use both of their highlights back to back. I don't know that it's going to be the best. I don't know that we're going to always want to. Maybe we do that in between? I'm not sure. I don't know how we're going to want to play that. Because well, no. Because I'm trying to think if their highlight's better than, say, like... Their highlight is probably better than, say, like, Dionysus or Wonder's support highlight, right? Might be good in SOS. Maybe. Because it's a 6 turns thing, right? But also, like, if we're gonna, drop anybody's highlight, we're probably gonna want to do the DPSs, no? Sorry, bear with me. Alright, 5. We still have a whole bunch more events. So what else is there? Oh, they also have the thing for the anniversary. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I still have the other milk coin set to do? Oh, okay. I'll have to do that when it becomes available. And this is the Annie Thief set? What are these? These are with the tickets or the stamps, or this is we have to buy them with the topped up gems. Oh, I see. And then what do we get with this? Oh, it's a 5-star. Well, I don't need that. And 10 tickets. That's 15 tickets for 3,000 gems. I don't know that that's worth it. The weapon set's not bad though. For 2,000 gems, that might not be too bad. For 2,000 gems, no, that's 40 bucks. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's not worth it. Those two are scams. Yeah, that seems accurate. I have my 7. Apparently I missed one Kagura. I don't know how, but whatever. Alright, let's go gambling! Anything good? Probably not great. Strife, we don't really care about Strife. Well, we might like Strife for Rin. That might be good. Does Rin care about speed for her DPS version? If so, maybe that's good. Star. Maybe only one of those is good. Retrograde cards, we love those. Last one, what do we get? Aww. Dang. It's okay. No big worries. We had retrograde cards, that's good. It's the only thing I'm like kind of interested in. The Annie tickets and the Annie meal coin sets were not bad though. It does seem inconvenient unless she has some kind of thing where she's able to like go again or something that lets her like make use of the fact that she's gonna be going first. Or she's gonna be good for say DOD, or it's fine. We don't care that she's going first in the turn because she's gonna, well actually no, that's gonna suck for, like we'd have to wait for the boss to go so we lose a boss like a Deepa. Yeah, that would be bad. I don't know, I haven't checked Lufo on how her stuff's supposed to work. I am curious. Not enough to look right now. So what set do we want for the twins? I guess is a question. Let's start doing some polls. Whose weapon do I want to put alongside of hers? That I'm okay burning because I know I'm not gonna use it. Sumi and Anticipation of Mont. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I have enough for 2 weapon pities, and I should be able to do at least 2 character pities. Oh, make sure I'm doing the right banner. Alright, alright. And I have the extra rewards coming up soon. I have yet to, honestly, I think I've only got like 1 time off petty on the times I've pulled on this, so hopefully my luck changes. The Prism Cognitive Gems are a scam for anybody with A6R6, right? Probably. Alright, first pool, what do we get? Is it twins? I don't think so. Nope. No save for rerun said. That looks like an early pull. Oh my god! Early pull twins? It's like the first meaningful early pull I've ever gotten. Let's go! Never stop gambling! Kimmy, it's all because you're here. It's all because you're here. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm very excited. Is Marion? Marion is added to this. Okay, cool. So I'm hoping that I get Marion. If I don't, then it's all good. Yes, it is. This one's for you, Kimmy. Couldn't have done it without you. Where is the thing? Here it is. Yay, 5 pulls. Alright, let's see. That's him. Where do the twins not show up as options? Oh. Oh, you can pick one of the 2 twins. Oh, isn't that interesting? That's really interesting. Sorry, just looking at some of these options right now. Also, is the new premium pass available? I didn't see it on the store, but it's possible I missed it. Isn't that supposed to have started? Double face. That's what I was thinking it was gonna be too, a double face. I mean, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal, but it's still, you know. Oh, interesting. So how many ranks does it derank you during the season? Because we didn't go all the way back to beggar. We're still. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're still like 9 ranks up. So we lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ranks we lost from the reset. That's not bad. Only during ranked battle? Okay. Interesting. I don't mind the idea of the beggars getting a wonder card. That's pretty helpful. My store cupped? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not so worried about that. My pulls like made the difference. The one thing I was also disappointed was that the twins are not what do you call it? A double character on here. It's one or the other. I think it's over this way, right? Wait, where are the twins? Weren't they? They were over this way, weren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah. So fucking short. She looks like she's struggling to run. Her running cycle is like really weird. His is way too far forward. This man runs like he's Ogre Cap from Uma Musume. Just all with the knees. Oh, where's my girl? Where's Futaba? Let me jump back to that. Bear with me. Because this is the kind of fit I want to wear. No, not that. So we have the new Katone thing, or the new synergy. And we also have, is this the twins? No, this is something, oh no, this is the cat girl. Okay, cool. So we got a ton of stuff we get to do. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Anniversary. Oh, these are all the different anniversary things. Oh shit. This is all the stamp stuff. Wow. Oh, and they have a special location for the event shop. Okay, cool. So again, the first two I think are fine. The second two are not so great. I'm still short a few stamps. That's because I wasn't able to finish my top-ups, but it's fine. Oh, go back. I wanna buy the things. What are you doing? Give me the thingies. Wait, what the hell is this? Log in. Oh, okay. This is your daily stuff. Okay, and then season tier or season list. Okay, this is okay. So basically, this is like the battle pass, but just for this. Okay, that's fine. That works. Wait, that means I gotta drop my stamina and action points immediately. Walk. Ooh, new Crossroads of Fate. Wow, there's so much stuff. I love it. I love when there's all this stuff. We're also supposed to get something soon that skips the first 3 sections, right? I think, is that 3.0 that we get that? Or is that 4.0? Just drop some stamina and the action points super quick. I think my Jokers need a lot of work because my Joker cannot consistently kill these guys. And it's concerning. Wish it was now. I too wish it was now. Would be great. Do you think that, what's her name? Smoko is better on the minion side? Or it's just that Smoko is better than the twins when it comes to buffing? Because I feel like we get use of her too on, what's her face? On closer side for Nidhogger. But also, I guess the attack up, the heals, the defense down, probably better for the 2 DPSs that we're doing. Because it's not, because we're short. I guess technically we're short a buffer, unless we're counting it as Wonder. I'm not sure now. Let's pumping these out really quick. That's only because they don't have A6 heart. Okay. If you did have A6 heart though, who's better? Who do you think is better? Lose half her buffs, twins lose less than dual DPS. What do you mean Smoko loses half her buff? Because you don't have A6 or with A6? Why? What do you mean? Martyr has a higher score. Martyr always has a higher score, okay? Okay! Makes me cry every time I look at that fucker. S2 with DPS with Moko. Okay. Oh, so are we just S2ing instead of using the S3 at all? Because doesn't the S3 also give attack up? Is it better to just do the S2 on each? I really do need to take care of Yui, but can't, sorry. Or I guess you gotta be careful about the S3 also because of the the damage from it too, right? Because you don't want to break too early. So the awkward thing about using Smoko. Twins give so many more stats. True. True, especially A6. Yeah. Because then you get crit rate, you get crit damage, you get all kinds of fun stuff. Even if you lose the Pierce on 1 DPS. I suppose. They're gonna be really awkward to kind of like, I don't say awkward to build up and around, but definitely they're gonna take a minute to make your team every single time because there's so many moving pieces in the setup. Jazz, what's up? Well, Jazz, if you're here and not here, you want to see pulls? I'll do pulls for you. We finally got some early pulls. I have enough I could actually get the twins to A3. Which I'll be very happy about. Let's see what we get. I'm looking for any doubles. Anything bad? Well, I can't hear you. Yeah, no, I won't say anything bad. Don't worry. I won't talk about VNs or any you know activities that might go on in VC. No, I would never say anything like that. See, this is my usual luck when it comes to these, but who knows? Maybe we still get something early. I'm happy to have gotten anything early. That's been a bonus. Please elaborate. She was showing us a few different VNs. One of them was a game called Date Everything. Date Everything was a riot. I think we got through like a third or half of the game. There was another game that they also brought up that I don't remember the name of that has Mace's voice actor in it as one of the dateable guys. Dude, it's such a fun game. So basically, what happens is like you're laid off from your job, right? For who knows what reason? I think like they're putting it all to AI, you know. And then what happens is you are given a pair of glasses that lets you see like personifications of like anything, and I do mean anything and everything. So like you can date the light switch, you can date a table, you can date a pile of laundry, and they all become like sentient and personalized. That's a second. Let's switch over to weapon pulls for a second. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I see now we're also getting Marion's weapon in the kit. Makes sense. Dude, no worries. Life is what life is. I'm not gonna get upset about it. It's a game for fun, it's not for anything else. I like how everybody's here just to watch somebody gamble. Real addict hours. I'm not gonna be pulling, so I'm here to watch somebody else do the pulls. At least we get a pity. But the question is, do we get pity weapon or do we get pity off weapon? What's our 50-50? No! It's fine, we have feedstock. That's fine. Alright, back to this. Alright, see you, Jazz. Appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas. I'm hoping for a double, it'd be great. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but I've seen a few people get doubles. Normally I just skip through, but because there's the chance. There's the remote chance. And I have gotten doubles before. I got doubles on Joker when he first came out, and I got doubles twice actually on Queen. But after that I really haven't gotten doubles on anybody. So at the very least I'm going to be A... I said what, A2? Right, is where I want to be anyway for the passive. Like the extra effects. And I want to at least be R0. Was that it? Nope. So do this. So this way I can also keep track of everything. No, it's gonna be another pity. It's fine. We work with it. I think you were, Kim, you were saying that the crossover event is like really short. It's just 5 episodes that are all available now. And they're what, just like all cutscenes? Eh. Not worried about it. If I get Marion, I get Marion, right? Story and combat, no puzzles. Oh, there's combat with it too. Oh. I mean, I'd rather honestly have the puzzles a little bit, but I suppose it's fine. Ooh. That's a new background. Why is it blue? Oh, did they change this now so if you're using the summer outfits, it becomes blue? That's different. Yeah! Okay. But the maid ones are still red. Interesting. It does. Well, what about this? What about for the... I see. So this goes back to the red. Interesting. Interesting. I like the blue though. Nishishi. I do want this, but I don't want to do it on stream. But I do want this fit. Oh my god, I fuck with this so hard. This fit is clean! Oh, I love this! This is gonna be my new go-to. 100% is my new go-to. I wish I could buy it off the website and have to buy it online. Can't do anything else, I think, for today, right? Yeah. Because it's still counting yesterday's. I like that outfit a lot. I think one of the nice things too, though, well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see in testing. How much do you think we're gonna have to worry about what the fuck's it called? Like ambient aid on some of these fights right now? Not what you heard. But on the other hand, maybe. I wish there was actually an advantage to like answering those questions right. But on the other hand, we're at like max intelligence, so it really doesn't matter. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look. Alright, so we got one more action point we gotta spend. So that's the easy one. Would wait for Winter Gretch. I mean, yeah, that would be ideal. I would very much not like to catch a case. I would fucking hate to do that. The streamer pipeline. Mysterious seeds. Have you been doing any of this stuff with the gardening or cooking or anything like that? Is there really any benefit to doing those? I have not messed with those mechanics like my entire time playing the game. Like I have a little bit, but nothing like substantial. Total days logged in. And it's only starting to count from here, right? Oh, you only have to be logged in for 20. It's not 20 consecutive days. It's just 20 days during the period? Question mark. Ambient aid just makes it so the RNG is a little bit less, but it's not like 100% chance, which is annoying. Garden cook, just like real shit, real. Kimmy, you're so relatable. Let's see. So we got stamina, we got action points, total of tasks, trials, sea of souls, customize rev card and cycle fate. That's the new thing, right? I'm not going out of my way to go crazy on this yet, but it will be interesting to try. These are the... Oh, it's the rewind. Oh, here we go. That's a lot of stamina. I like this rewind. It's cool. That's interesting. It's counting her drops. That's kind of crazy. Is it recording our actual gameplay? Or is that just from like miscellaneous things? Hold on. I wonder if I can find that exact fight. That's crazy. Hold on. No, it's A0s, R0s. That's probably not mine, right? Souls play ice score skins. Opponents of highest confirmed score was 239,318,662. The phone listens to all real. I mean, I'm on PC, but still. Okay, the Nightmares, Catcher, Companio. Here we go. Okay, cool. Wow, that would have been way, way back on that fight. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm actually really happy and impressed. This is so neat. Highest scoring companion reached a combined total of 12.9 billion. Capturing the Line Street, let's see. So far, 17.9% of players have managed to complete the full set and continues to be favored among collectors. Wow! That's so cool! I like this. This is really neat. How cool. How cool. I don't know who to use this on. I guess Marion, right? Probably. Sorry, I feel like I'm like derailing while I'm like going through everything. Oh, I still need to spend more. Okay, before I can get that. Okay, cool. Wow, this is fun. Why was it saying there was something to do with the house? Oh, gardening. Speaking of the thing that I don't do, because I actually meant to put some seeds down. It's not about what you're on, it's about who you're on. Oh, good lord. Cosmos! I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see. So I got my 3 action points. That part's done. So I got all that for both of those. Is that everything I need to do before daily reset? I think so. Alright, so we can go ahead and look at these. This is the event exchange shop. Okay. So quite a bit of things. Straight into the boss, okay. Alright, so how does this thing work? Alright, Shiva's skills, Riot Gun and Karmic Alteration, as well as Pravarti's skills, Mother's Revelation, all will grant Wisdom. Wisdom enhances the skill effects of Dance of Destruction and Divine Dancer's Leap. Divine Dancer's, let's see, Shiva's skill, Divine Dancer's Leap, and Pravarti's skill, Mother's Revelation, we use after phase changes. Okay. Each time Shiva takes damage on a different attribute, it is 1 Wisdom stack. Okay, so you need to hit it with multiple different elements. Okay, cool. For each attribute count resets at the start of Shiva's next turn. Each time a number of turns passes, Pravarti will gain Key Barrier, exchanging all the Shadow's affinities to null. So we have to kill Pravarti. Remove and taking damage that is not a continuous effect. Interesting. So, hold on. So that means they get null. But if you use the twins A6, it triggers the Almighty and then does the other 8 hits, and the other 8 hits won't get nulled. Because it breaks the barrier. Right? Shiva and Pravarti reach 1 HP, they will enter a weakened state. During this time, they cannot act and cannot be targeted. Shiva and Pravarti enter the weakened states at the same time, they will recover HP and enter the next phase. Pravarti is defeated, Shiva will immediately activate Dance to Destruction, dealing damage to all Phantom Thieves. When Shiva is defeated, Pravarti will transform into Kali. Do we care about Kali? Is Kali a problem? That's a crazy number. Are we actually about to break the 1 billion barrier in one patch? Good God. Beautiful Hindu goddess of love and one of Shiva's wives. Always by his side, she played a role in opening his third eye. She can turn into Durga or Kali when anger. Durga. Huh. Okay. I don't have a frame of reference for these guys here. Let me do it like at the initial without them. We'll just do this. I'll just do my Mesa team. This should be fine. We also get to see the Wonder animations, so that'll be fun. That's not a lot of HP on either one of them. I mean, makes sense, level 26. Everything's a closer. That makes sense. Why am I doing this level 1? The boss is fun. They seem like they'll be like a fun challenge. It's Persona fan, try to read challenge level impossible. Here, we'll just go straight to 44 because I want to start like working this up. I enjoy bosses with really interesting mechanics. Like the Moha fight was really fun to try to work around. That was like a nice little puzzle. Somebody like what's his name? The one we just had, the Okumura one. That was so goddamn boring. Like there was nothing you could really do about that one. None of them have any issues with physical. Okay. So Mace is still, like, cracked. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook, I have an idea. They broken? What happened? Oh, I just got bad RNG in that one. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm doing proof of concept. I don't think it'll be working for the higher levels, but maybe. Let's try this instead. They have a thing to reduce the amount of bleed damage they take, which makes sense. I don't think I need Astrolabe actually, but not that. Key Barrier is what she cast. This is the long one. Let's see. So very close, but not quite 3 actions. Maybe with like more Pierce or something like that, I'm not sure. But there's a potential for 3. The lowest I saw, I think Looney get was like 12, which that sounds reasonable off jump, but it's still early and we gotta like practice with everybody else. But that is interesting. I wonder if Mesa is going to be the best person for that because of the way that bleed works. Like bleed is almighty, so that helps with the whole bypassing. Even they do the shield bullshit. And Mesa does obscene damage, and the fact that the bleeds carry over if you manage to kill the target makes it really interesting too. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with them. Just rock this one out too for the burger, and then I guess start leveling them up. I should have enough materials that I can get everything to like maxed out. Well, wait, if I... Well... I guess Astrolobe isn't the worst because it gives them the ailment and the defense down, so it might be fine. We'll find out in a second. I see, so we gotta target her. Oh, but now... Oh, I see. So now we're gonna have an issue where we're not gonna have the highlight. That'll be really interesting to work around. Okay. It's fine, we kill them when we get to the next turn. Callie! What does Callie get to do? Callie has no ult, but that's fine because bleed. Presumably. Unless we need the initial hit for that to work. For one turn. Mostly physical. Okay, that's fine. Really? Okay. I'm glad I didn't pop that. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, 12 is actually really impressive then. Right, his new highlight animation. Yeah! Oh, so cool. There's the bleed. Okay. Interesting. That was only 11 actions? I thought that was 12. Okay. Interesting. Huh. That fight's gonna be so much fun to get to play around with. I'm genuinely excited. I love having these types of things. So I got a shop. Milk coin, yes please. Ways away on that. Let's get these two. Where is the thing that has the custom card maker? And then what do you think would be the best use of the custom card maker? Didn't see the same question. Yeah, it's weird. They talked about it, but I don't know where you go to find that or make that. I wonder if it's like rev card or something like that, because they have a new like section or two. Let's see. Let's see. If we go to the twins. First off, let's pump them up. Oh wait, no, let's give them the weapon first. Hold on. Let me not go too crazy. Everything in order. We still gotta get the weapon first. I can at least get this to A. No, I need to do first. Shit. There it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get these guys cracked out. This is their 4-star? Yeah, it's their 4-star. When 2 mana as 1 is activated, increase attack by 20%. This is obviously better, right? Since this is like, that's 34%? Yeah. And this is definitely better. A2 is fine. That's actually as high as I'd like them to get. I'd like to get them this stream. I mean, if I get them A6, that'd be awesome. But I wanted at least A2, because now I can see what the A2 is. That's the one that I think is going to be the best for like explaining people what their reasonable potential is. I think A6 is only going to be for whales, so it's going to be conversations for us. But I think for like most players, A2 is a reasonable thing to try to aim for without breaking the bank and getting enough of a benefit for it. Force looks doo-doo. Yeah, it does. I'll max their Mindscape. I don't see that being a problem. They're probably worth it. I think I have enough upgrade materials. I think I can afford it. Okay. Their attack is way low. Wow. Well, I guess because the weapon isn't active, but still, that feels very low. $27.98. This is really low for the minimum that we need. I mean, it'll be fine. We'll work it up. I guess we also need to upgrade the skills. 1 second. Let me do that too. Base attack from the weapon matters a lot. Yeah. So these are the base. Base is 48.8, and then 25.6, up to 39%. right? Okay. This is the damage taken decrease. Extra damage taken decrease. There's 2 levels of damage taken decrease. Right. That tracks. Because the second one I think it's like a base 6.8 plus the extra 6.8 times your desire level divided by 100. Yeah. Okay. All up to 9.8. Okay. There's not 4 different things I need to level up, right? It's just slot that I'm leveling up. Because if they have like 4 skills we have to max out, that'd be kind of doo-doo. Yeah, okay, it's slot. Okay, good. Probably put a seizure warning, my bad. Okay, so the skills are maxed up to where they want them to be. And then we're saying what, trust power? I wonder if this is any good. I can't imagine this is gonna be good, right? The just simple 5% desire level increase. I don't know. It's a tough one. And then growth power isn't gonna be good, is it? Nativity power is really good. Is it that good? We can give them growth power, I suppose, right? Also, wonders. What do you mean it also increases wonder skills? Okay. I will trust you on it. SP recovery, dog water. It's fine. It's a 20 anyway. I just want to get this like points on the board basically. I don't think I have any other power attack cards offhand. I might need to farm those. Kind of crazy to say, but oh, here we go. I got 20. And I need damage molds. Ooh. Do I not have any damage molds power cards? Aha, I see. That's not ideal. Guess we have that for now. So I'm short the 15 from the damage molds for the time being until I get a better card. But at the very least, I still will have 100 because I should be able to get the attack for what I need on the. No, am I still short the attack? Oh, is it? I don't know. Let me check. That's a good question. No, it has nothing to do with desire level. Just them existing, not even being on the team, gives an increase to Wonder's schema by 1. Like if I go to Wonder, nope, wrong place. Yeah, now Rebellion is 16.5. That's kind of cracked, no? Huh. 18. Yeah, but you have A6. This is it. This is A2. Yeah. No. You're at 120 desire because of A6. That has nothing to do with it. It's because A6 gives an additional +1. So if you go over to say, always have to keep fucking 8, 7. Yeah. Oh, you have to sleep. Yeah. Look at say your Komoku-ten or whoever. It's gonna say level 8 for your skill. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the desire level. The desire level has to do with the second half of their skills, like the twin skills, and how much of a multiplier it is. Basically, all of their skills have a thing where it's like, this is the percentage that the skill does. But in order to be able to use the full percentage, you have to have this character with this stats at this level. Because then that becomes, it's like a stable domain calculation with a top of 1. With a max of 1. But I mean, you can go higher, but basically, until you get to A6, or if you have other stuff, then yeah. It's basically a stable domain calculation for her skills baked into her own kit. It's complicated. It's cool. A little complicated. I'm gonna wait for that, I think, to reset before I go crazy on it, maybe. So I just have to do the Crossroads face, like, Crossroads of Fate arc. So that's probably like the next thing I do. I'm just checking out all the other stuff I have to do for like events before we go too crazy. It's just this, right? Okay. We still have stuff in the shop, but I'm holding off on that. Okay. I guess I can try the battle now with the twins instead of Smoko, right? And I suppose if I'm not using Smoko, I can borrow her cards and put them onto the twins. Maybe that's the better option. And then we're gonna put the twins as, well, they're probably worse than A6, but we'll find out. Let's see. Strategist. So this will also give us Pierce. This gets his attack up. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this is fine.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
自覚点いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
Should have checked his stats beforehand, but still. They're making his crit rate and crit mult go kind of crazy, which he doesn't care about. He does kind of care about for the first hit. He doesn't care about the rest of it though.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。チャージ完了だ。
ハルピュイヤ。ハルピュイヤ。実験開始。
そうきましたか。
読め。
We don't care about that. Oh, I was hoping that bleed was gonna hit way harder. Okay, okay.
私の出番。パスワード解除。
ペルソナ待てよ。ペルソナドミニオン。
誰か助けて。
やめよう。
随分と抗ってはいたようだな。
Okay, good, that breaks. Okay, good to know.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。いい一撃だ。
ハルピュイヤ。実験開始。
That's fine so far. She's still died from the bleed though, right? Oh, but she's able to get that wall up on them. Fuck. Okay, okay.
私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。
So he resists. Why does he still have no elements though? Oh, he has. Oh, because it's not everything. Right.
ペルソナ項目点自覚点いただいていく。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。本番だよ、カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。チャージ完了だ。
ハルピュイヤ。
What does it say 11 actions even though it was just saying 15? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's not counting the boss actions for against us. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. That's good to know. So we can kill them with bleed then. Ooh, maybe we can kill them with bleed. That'd be interesting. Alright, let's see. As far as stuff we still need to do, different events. Oh, 2 different times of it. Okay. So aside from that, this is daily logins and all that jazz, tycoon, yada. Okay. Alright, we're making some headway. Making some progress.
やってやる。
期待してくれていいぞ。
All right, what are we looking at here for the casting crew? Let's see. See if we can't pull up Blue Foal and then move on from there. So bear with me, guys, while we try to figure this all out. Now J and C are only to one party member, right? We don't care about that because we're not using them. We're using these two. We're using this 1385. Okay. So we still need, oh, Jesus, like 45%. Good God. Oh, but we can use Astrolobe. Okay, here we go. That'll help. Okay, so we need 36% Pierce. That seems kind of crazy. And I think we said we don't want the highlight bullet from Noir. We want actually the gun bullet. Because the highlight bullet for Noir is not actually that great in comparison. So I think it's also just for her damage. It's not for everybody. If it was to be a different story. Okay, 3.3. They don't give crit rate to anybody but themselves. But besides, we're not even using them to begin with. Okay. Noir, but we don't have Cord. So if I use Revolution, we have 33.3 out the gate. Alright, so what are we doing for Dami Mommy? Sir DOD? Yeah, God, Sir DOD is fucking miserable. All my homies hate Sir DOD. So her pierce right now is 8%, 10.8%. Okay, and Joker's is 0%. Why does he have 0%? Oh, did I take his cards off? I must have taken his cards off. Let's put this man's clothes back on. I might worry about the speed. Well, actually, I might want to worry about the speed a little bit. Because I want to be a little bit faster than her. Let's see.
作戦開始だ。
So doing 11.1 and 10. So we just say 10.7 on both. That's fair, that's safe to say. The bosses still have 63% defense down. So the only way to get past that would be Vishnu. But it's only for 2 turns. Or Marukunda. Vishnu and Marukunda? Vishnu and Marukunda get us there. And we're actually in excess by 5%. With Vishnu, we only need 6% more. On both. Marukunda, we need 13% more. That's 33%. So, Marukunda is probably the better bet. Marukunda is probably the better bet. What's his speed? 106. God damn, he's fast.
期待には応えてみせる。
97, okay.
破滅診察
And where's her girl? What's she at? 104.8, so she needs a little bit more speed.
どれがいいかな。
I'm gonna go that fast. No.
シフト了解です。
111.8.
任せて。
So if I put Marukunda on. If I put Cert, 'cause I think Cert's 112. I think our Cert's 112. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure he is though. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Okay, and then Vishnu 2. No, we wound up missing out on Yearlinger, but it's fine because we need the reset anyway on the defense down, most likely more than we need anything else. So probably what we're gonna want to do is, unless we just say fuck it, because the Marukunda lasts a bunch of turns, lasts longer. Maybe we want to do Ame and then Yearlinger. The Yearlinger Tar or Yearlinger Matarakaja? Maybe Yearlinger Matarakaja? Probably Ame regardless, just for the pre-shock. Like Ame over Yearlinger. Maybe. Points on the board, let's not worry about that. Where the hell's Ame? let me see if I can remember what it was. Because we also want to make sure we get the 2 highlights beforehand. Oh, the problem is we're not going to get like the party buff HP. Ooh, fuck. Whose highlights are we spending? I guess we'd have to spend a cert highlight, right? And then when we go to break, we pop Haru's ult. Or Haru's highlight. Right, yeah. So we want to break with 3, I think. I think we want to break with Haru 3 so she loads the bullet and we just cast 3 again because it's not like the stuff falls off. This way we can use the highlight without risking anything. Unless the highlight's better than the skill 3? No. Maybe. Is the highlight bullet better than the S3 bullet? Hold on. I think that the 20% comes from the S3, right? Yeah, it's the A6 from the S3. Yeah. I think the S3 would be better than the 15.5% crit rate we get. We would need, well, if we drop the pierce though from the gun, and the S2. Yeah, we could drop the pierce. The S2 would be nice, but that's only gonna be on 1 target, or that's on the gun. It's on the gun. It's on the gun, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, Markunda, Vishnu, Ame Vishnu, I think is the best course action. Because the windswept will fall off. The other thing doesn't fall off though, I think. I don't think the windswept lasts through the olive break. Maybe it does, but I don't think it does. And then there's another thing we were setting up with the S3 twice. S3 2 turns? I think so. Let's try it out. Hold on, let's see if I can remember how this is done.
ペルソナ油断は禁物だぞティシュヌ雨のうずめスルトこれでどうだブラシムだうまいアルセール決めるぞペルソナ主に代わって甘いな主に代わって行きますよ甘い甘いもうほらほらオッケーはっミッシッシー私の出番だなパスワード解除ペルソナティシュヌこれでどうだ
I think this windswept on everybody. Good God.
海風に乗せて
ありがとう
みんなに届け発動じゃ
アルセールペルソナ
やったな一挙に敵撃破だ海風に乗せてみんなに届け
もう一度アルセール決めるぞペルソナバカ切り捨てる
That's a problem. Well, that's annoying. But alright, sure.
もうすぐあなたの身元にミッシッシー私の出番だなミッシッシー 私の出番。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。逃げようミラティ。
あなたの身元に。
ミラティ、みんな頑張ろう。
ペルソナ雨の渦め、これでどうだ。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
暑さを鎮めよう。浦島だ。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
アルセール、
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
ペルソナ、もう一度。アルセール、仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ、
やったな。敵撃破だ。
人間よ、おやめなさい。
This is still gonna be a very scuffed run, but
切り捨てる。
ナイス。その調子でやっちゃって。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。攻撃波確認。やるな。
okay. So the windswept actually lasts through the whole thing. Oh, that's interesting. As long as we do the windswept beforehand, or yeah, as long as we do the windswept beforehand. Okay, cool. So then we can do. Theoretically, we could do Yearlinger, but then we lose out on Cert. So do we care about that though? Maybe. That's 62%. Cribble could be better, but it's whatever. I would like to have the weakness for the gun, but it's fine.
全部見えてます。海風に乗せて。
ありがとう。ペルソナ、スルト、ティッシュヌ。
And we still have the Markunda, right? Markunda fall? No, no, Markunda's still here.
ペルソナ、
So
受けてみろ。
I guess this in this case refreshes an extra damage.
浦島だ。ザッパーンなんてね。支援準備完了だ。
アルセール、
私に。ミッシッシー。私の出
Oh,
番
I
だ
can
な。
do it again. Oh, that's cool.
もうすぐあなたの
We won't get it on the last action. It's annoying. Oh, we could have gotten it on horror though. We could have gotten it. That would have been nice. It's fine though.
めんどくせえ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール、
海風に乗せて影みんなに届け。
来い。アルセール、仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ、
一斉撃破確認。やるな。
もう一度。
もうすぐあなたの身元に。
仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ、
人間よ、おやめなさい。
165. So that's where we're starting from. That's what we were getting before him, but it's all going to come down to whether or not we can make use of the Haru in the right spot. It's kind of crazy that if Haru's S1 winds up breaking beforehand, that'll break you. Is there anything we can... No, because I think even if she's knocked down, it still pops off. Because even if she was knocked down, she gets up and it pops. To say if that worked like that. I'm currently number 18 with my 1 score. I wonder if taking the twins off, putting this side would be better. Or I mean, S-Smoke rather, because the twins are a little bit weaker. I'm not sure.
みんな一緒に頑張ろう。一緒に夏満喫しよう。
Why is she so fast? The fuck? Or I guess why is she so slow?
どれがいいんだろう。私のって
I don't need to be that
出番
fast.
のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよ。カロリーヌ。なんだこの力は。我々の力が必要。いいライブにしようね。君ならいいのを選んでくれるよね。私のって。
There we go.
本気に私がみんなを導くから。
Well, you know, I didn't set this Dominion, did I? Fuck. Probably made a difference. It's a little bit. And then Nidhogger. I'll stick with 2.2. Okay. She gives 2 and 1. Oh god, those are miserable. That's really bad. I gotta change her cards, but whatever. We'll get back to that in a second. Why are her cards so fucking shit? Oh, was she like pure attacking for Mesa? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be okay. We didn't have Revolution, that would go with me too. Alright.
Umiに来たんだから水着で泳がないとねえ。
22.5. She might be fine with just Rebel. Yeah, she's fine with just Rebel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is okay. So we just wanted more crit mold if we could, but ultimately it's okay. And then the other thing too is this is 10, and we set this to 2.2. Okay, cool. They don't have a Pierce. These guys give Pierce on theirs at 100. 10.4. They're giving final defense 100. Wow. Okay. Why are we saying they're getting 100 defense reduction? The fuck? I don't know where the hell that came from. Weird. That looks more normal. Starry Compass. We're not gonna have Marakunda, we're not gonna have Vishnu, we're not gonna have Jerdabab, we're not gonna have Shiva, Twins, AO3, Saboteurs. Single target or AoE defense down? If it's an AoE defense down, maybe. Because that'd be kind of nice. But I think we want the buff though more than we want the other. Oh, actually, no, it's single target shock, right? No. Fuck. Why does it say Saboteur's AoE? It's not an AoE, is it?
そろそろ私に海にあ
い
歌一緒に頑張り
ど
戦力の
さて
のは埋めた俺夜これからも構成に励みなさい
Sorry, I had to sneeze. This should be Saboteur. Oh, it's all foes defense down. Main target gets shock and windswept. All foes get defense down. Okay. Then we're not getting the pierce. Sabo might be better though. The pierce is also 3 turns as opposed to 2 turns. This is a toughie. This is a tough one. How do we want to run this?
出番のようだなジュスティーヌ行きますよカロリーヌ はーいオーダーはフィービーでいいんだね
マジかよやる気かよ
リードは私に任せて行きましょう
ペルソナ待て
逃げるが勝ちってことで
You got explosive, continue to feel it.
Norn. Norn. Because milk is not actually that great. That's only TPS gets Pierce. Shut up.
いただいていく。いい歌を届けよう、カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よ、ウラニア。ハルビルダも夏満喫しよう。見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。この技じゃない。
Yeah, there's way better than Wonders. Okay, good to know. I mean, you'd hope that, right? But still.
これでどうだ。恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃった。いい歌を届けよう、カリオペ。
Oh, we should have reveled first and then went subs. I see. Yeah, it would have been better. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lessons learned for the next time we go without this. Let's see if I'm doing this right though. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can twins. I can twins. I can do both of those highlights actually. Hold on. I can Wonder highlight and then Twins highlight on S3. And then, yeah.
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。ここは私に任せて。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よウラニア。アルビルダも夏満喫しよう。来ると思ってた。ナイス回避。そうきましたか。痛いんだけどもう。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
今ここにペルソナユルングノレン受けてみろ。
カリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。我らに力を貸しましょう。なんだ私もいけるよ。最高のショー見せてあげる。さあ出番よウラニア。アルビルダー夏満喫。
さすがだ人間よ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
さすがだ
ペルソナディオニュソスユルングこれでどうだ。
I'll take the 4-5, it's fine.
カリオペ。
Still pretty good.
聞いてほしいこの歌を。そろそろ決めちゃう。最高のショー見せてあげる。最高のショー見せてあげる。
止まらん。
神秘の英知酔いしれなさい。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。アルビルダー蹴散らすよ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
俺は止まらん。
ペルソナ
Oh, I might actually be late on that. Shit.
これでどうだ。
Might have missed time the highlights.
俺は止まらん。
Shoot. I should have done course highlight that earlier. Oh boy.
響き渡れどこまでも。海はアルビルダの
So I might be missing one highlight.
私はね完封しちゃう。どんなショーになるのかな。
No, we're not missing the one highlight, but we are missing the PB. So I should have done PBS 3, not PBS 1. Okay, that's the only issue.
アルビルダも夏満喫し夏満喫。
この程度で俺は止まらん。
250 is the target. Okay. There's potential here. We're gonna test it out. I didn't get all the heals that I wanted. Maybe healer would be better for this instead of strategist so that we get the heals. Because she does want those. So maybe that's better for this one. Or Saboteur, because Saboteur also gets heals, ironically. And defense down AoE. Saboteur might be actually really good here. We might be seeing, like... Ooh. Especially because that also lets us, in case we miss one shock or windswept, we can target that person to inflict it. So on the 4/5s, it's fine. We get the reset. We get the save. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay. There's potential here. There's potential here. There's certainly potential for some shenanigans. Hmm.
お客さん、お目がずずいっと確認する毎度なお得意様が確認毎度おまた来てね。
Yay! If I get the 3x on there. Oh, fantastic. Do we have anything we can give her? Because I've been waiting to start this until when we were on stream until we had the 3x. Wasn't rushing it at all. 70, 112, 120. Can we give her either of these? Can we give her this? Oh, I have one of them. Oh, fantastic. I can give her that. Okay, awesome. She wants a mini speaker, so let's go do that. Is she not allowed to swim? Probably gets her to 3 at least. all of a sudden we need to start farm power cards. It's weird that we have to. I mean, I say have as if like it's an absolute must, but still. Ooh, we like that actually. Hold on. That's really good. I like that a lot. Still no moon cards. Feels silly to make an attack mult moon card using an ink, but probably would be silly. So it's like half of what it can be. God damn, dude. Kinda crazy. I have to hit the share to collect them. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, it's in the Kagura Bell. Hooray! You can go to the shop. Rolling! Damn it, more money. I don't need the money! Not right now, at least. Alright, because I don't have anything else I could really do this second. Let's go ahead and do the storyline. Actually, can I beat these guys in 25? Probably, right? Did she not die from that? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, okay, she's just done. Okay, cool.
私の出番だな。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
暑さを沈めよう。ザ・パーラなんてね。恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃった。本番だよ。カリオペ。
今ここに。
助けて。カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。助けて。
この問題は物足り。ハルピューヤ、実験の邪魔をするな。
海風に乗せて。
Right, because she didn't die. He doesn't get the 8. Oh, interesting. That makes sense.
支援準備完了だ。ムッシッシ。私の出番。準備 OK。
Okay, okay, okay. Work around this. Work with this.
ドミニオン。
And I still get the highlight ready. So I can double S3. Or I can double highlight on 4, or I can at least. Well, let's see.
海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
ハルピューヤ。くらえ。
海風に乗せて。みんなに届け。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
物足り。ハルピューヤ。くらえ。
12 actions. That tracks. Why was I doing better with the twin? Maybe it just was turn count. I wonder if I need more Pierce on Kira. I might. Hmm. Back chat, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, sorry about that. Not missing anybody. What's my highest Pierce? This is 4. Maybe this is gonna be the better card. It does probably be better. Wait, whoa, 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 hello. Hi, beautiful. What were you? Where the hell'd you go? Yeah, hi, you. Speed. I can work around that. Yeah, it's way better, I think. Way, 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 way better. The only question is, do I want to drop the defense from the weapon? I'm not really getting crazy AoE from it. For Ex Machina. Probably Ex Machina, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Corner's still fine.
ホールからキッチンまで任せて。マジだよ。やる敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ペルソナー自国点。これでどうだ。
夏日に負けない。浦島海風に乗せてみんなに届け。カリオペ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオ本番だよ。カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも。
ハルピュイヤくらい
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
この程度物足
ハルピュイヤ実験の邪魔をするな。
Oh, the must take significantly less bleed damage in the 30. Oh, I see. Wow, okay, so what were they using then? Queen? Damn. What's the extra effects that they get? Goddamn. Cause that's significantly tougher than the 25. Is it because I'm not using that other knife?
私の出番だな。準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
いただいていく。
夏日に負けない。浦島海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
今ここに
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも。
ハルピュイヤくらい
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
この程度物足
おいハルピュイヤ貴様を実験台にしてやろう。
Really hoping that was gonna do more.
ないんだけど。どうですか。シフト了解です。マジだよ。やる敵発見だ。油断は禁物だぞ。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Oh, she's not helping me right now because she's using Harmony Power. Fuck. Trust Power? No, we're already using that. Ooh. Harmony Victory then.
今なら逃げられる。ホールからキッチンまでどれがいいかな。
分かった。任せておけ。
敵発見。夏日に負けないは禁物だぞ。浦島浦島海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
いやーしゅん。今なら逃げられる。
分かった。任せておけ。
準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。夏日に負けない。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
いやーしゅん。いいカリオペ。この鼓動を歌に乗せて本番だよ。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
ハルピュイヤ、くらえ。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
この程度では物足ハルピュイヤ、実験の邪魔をするな。
使うぜ。お見通しだよ。甘いがない。おー、ナイス回避。どうですか。行きますよ。ないんだけど。おー、ナイス回避。
Fuck. Queen? We're back to Queen strats?
クイーン、準備は万全よ。
足寄りの言うことも案外役に立つよ。
全力でいきます。一緒に夏楽しもうね。一緒に夏どれがいいかな。ホールからキッチンまで任せて。私に合うの選んでほしいな。シフト了解です。今日は準備できてるよ。敵発見だ。油断は禁物だぞ。海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
いやーしゅん。いい出撃だ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。行くよミラディ。いい一撃だ。惑わせミラディ。全力で行こう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。お見通しだよ。ないんだけどもう。どうですか。行きますよ。支援準備完了だ。
Oh, jeez. This is gonna suck. This actually might suck. I do this as well. Because all of a sudden we're not able to kill in like one turn, and that's gonna be the big limiting factor because we have to do so many hits across the fight. Hmm. Yeah, it beats them, but I don't want to do it in turn count. Let's do the event story. Pushing that off for a little bit. This is what I think the big draw. Apparently all 5 of these episodes are available right now.
シフト了解で私に合うの選んでほしいな。一緒に夏楽しもうね。私の出番だな。我らが感じ取った異変というのはこれか。間違いなさそうです。ここに不可解な力の作用が。何とも形容しがたいですが、まるで別の世界が溢れ出たような。どうするジュスティーヌ。戻って主に報告したいところですが、まだ情報が足りません。おい、そんなに近づいたら。近づかなければ調査ができませんよ、カロリーヌ。って体が引っ張られて。なんだ。
Whoops. But I suppose what's interesting is the fact that the portal between them is blue, right? Like the Velvet Rooms. So, does that have stuff to do with Philemon?
Closer は今日大活躍だったわね。みんなもお疲れ様。怪我をした人はいないかしら。
おう、俺はなんともねえぜ。ワンダーとキャトルはどうだ。
ああ、わしも平気だ。何も心配することは。
His shit is going awry senses are tingling.
今の感覚は。キャトル？どうかした？ し疲れているのかもしれん。
ああ、もうここに入ってきてから結構時間経ってるもんね。
言われてみりゃそうだな。今日はこの辺で切り上げてもいいんじゃねえか。
そうね。お昼からずっとメメントスを探索していたのだし、そろそろ。私のお腹もそう言ってる。今日はここでおしまいってことで、帰りにみんなでご飯食べに行こう。いいわね。ちょうど晩ご飯時だし、私もそれで構わないわ。
お、飯の話したら俺も腹減ってきたぜ。んじゃここはラーメンでどうだ。
絶対言うと思った。まあ私もラーメン大好きだけど、今日はウィンドもいるし、おしゃれなカフェとか。ごめんなさい。みんなと一緒に圧勝券で食べたラーメンを思い出してしまって。
マサさんのラーメンはうめえからな。気持ちはよくわかるぜ。
インドがいいなら私も賛成。いっぱい運動した後だし、絶対美味しいよね。
あ、そうだ。ちょうど今日からマサさんの新作寺盛りチャーシュー麺が出るってよ。
寺盛り？なんかすごそう。オリジナルのラーメンもとても美味しかったけど、新作と言われるとそちらも気になるわね。ダメだ、我慢できなくなってきた。早く帰ろう。キャトル、車に変身をお願い。あれ、キャトル大丈夫？なんかぼーっとしてない？
すまない。何の話をしていたのだ。
これから現実に戻ってみんなで圧勝券の特製チャーシュー麺を食べに行こうって。
check something really quick.
たいところではあるが、少し気になることができてな。今からそれを調べようと思っている。食事にはお前たちだけで行ってくるといい。
Sorry about that.
嘘でしょ。
Let's just check this out.
あのキャトルがチャーシューに食いつかないなんて。
That's actually surprising. Yeah, he's crazy for that shit.
ってことは結構やべえことでも起きてんのか。
Yeah, probably.
もし私たちに協力できることがあれば。
お前たちはわしを何だと思っているのだ。
So, hold on. The Caroline Justine event, if they're actually crossing over, this isn't like the shared space, this is our mementos. This isn't the crossover palaces. That implies there's a possibility for the Joker's crew to get into our actual world, not just the shared world. But also, if there's the other Wonder, do we want to fighting the evil Wonder? Or... I don't know what's going on. This actually opens up a lot of possibilities.
わしの肉はわしのもの、お前の肉もわしの肉だほうみたいな。急なモノマネはやめて、クローザー。
おい、モノマネにしてもわしはそのようなことを言った覚えはないぞ。
いやいや、こないだもこう言ってたろ。イナセラチャーシューが恋しい方、ワンダーわしに毎日肉をくれ方とかよ。
誰が言うかそんなこと。捏造もいい加減にせんか。
毎日肉をって、それもう。
I'm glad she's having a good time with this.
ウィンドも笑うでない。笑うからこやつらがつけ上がるのだ。
Witless Rabble. I love the way he
と
talks.
にかく一度話を戻すが、先ほど
Slight? Slight is an understatement, my friend.
それを調査しに行こうと思ってな。
まさか一人で行くの？全員で行った方が安全だと思うけれど。
いや、少し気になった程度のものだ。つまりわしの勘違いという可能性もある。それにわしはこの世界に慣れているしな。確認だけなら一人でも問題あるまい。
そりゃそうかもしんねえけどよ。
今日は皆長い時間シャドウと戦いながらメメントスを探索していたのだ。これ以上お前たちに無理をさせたくはないとも思ってな。故に先に現実へ戻っていてくれ。気遣いに感謝する。案ずるな。危険を察知したら
And this is how we lose
すぐに
Louvel.
お願いしよう。
We don't even know what floor mementos we're on, should be told.
では皆気をつけて帰るのだぞ。
わかった。キャトルも気をつけてね。
危なそうだったら無理せず戻ってこいよ。
I'm a little worried about him. It's not like him. I do hate that the chat does that. 1 second. See if I can go back. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Good. That's what happened to Lufo! You fool! Let's get there. You have to wonder if this is before or after the Elderbell section too, especially for CN, right? Because that determines their relationship with the Master. If they have access to the Velvet Room, like if we introduce them to Merope, can we even introduce them to Merope? Like if they introduce themselves as attendants, why the fuck wouldn't we? And then if they find Igor and find Igor being different than they remember from Yaldabaoth, I mean these are options. These are serious options. I mean these are not weak personas. Like by endgame standards, sure, but like if you went up against these guys level 1, you'd be hoed. Yeah, it works. I could use my version. Should be fun.
Persona. 自覚点。受けてみろ。面倒な相手だ。制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。いい歌を届けよう。
Very cool.
カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。 随分と抗ってはいたようだが。もう一度だ。ここまでか。動きが単調だな。
Interesting that he's got us in the vehicle during that cutscene. Hmm. I guess that's what they have to do on the back end to make sure that you're in a shadow fight. Cause otherwise, how are you gonna be fighting Mementos unless you're in the vehicle? Because you can't free roam there.
片付いたようですね。まったく死にたいのか。
What about you?
命を顧みず助けに入ったのは悪くない。そこは認めてやろう。素直にありがとうと言えばよいのですよ、カロリーヌ。うるさいぞ、ジュスティーヌ。大体お前が。礼には及びません。無礼な者たちを退けたまで。それにしても先ほど貴様が見せたその力、我らの知る囚人と似た素養のようだな。ですが未だ手探りのように見えます。経験の違いでしょうか。そうだな。言うなら生まれたてのひよっこ囚人、つまりは新人だ。今からあなたを新人と呼ぶことにしましょう。光栄に思いなさい。
That's where the title comes from? Okay. So we're not even qualified to be called an inmate. That's crazy.
そういえば挨拶がまだでしたね。私はジュスティーヌ。カロリーヌだ。覚えたな、新人。
Where are your parents?
保護者。主に会いたい。
Sassy child, where is your parent? Where are your parents?
いい度胸だな、新人の分際で。ですが我が主は囚人の構成に忙しいのです。諦めなさい。それよりも新人、この辺りでつなぎ目を見なかったか。その様子だと心当たりはないようですね。くそ、一体どこに。あれがなければ我々は。我々がいた場所とここの間に道ができていたのです。我らはそれを調査するうち、突然ここへと引きずり込まれた。そして気づけばそのつなぎ目も見失い、どうしたものかと思案していたところ、違う。ただ我々はどうすることもできずにここをさまよい歩いていただけだ。それを迷子というのですよ。なんだと。大体お前が不用意に近づくから。
Can they even go? I suppose they can, right? We saw in the original that they could.
聞いていましたか。我々はここでジュスティーヌ、耳を貸せ。
What are they scheming?
ここは新人の言う通りにするぞ。なぜです？
Because I want free
我らの目
food.
的はあちらで感じ取った異変を調査すること。我らがその異変であるつなぎ目によってこの世界に来たのなら、異変の元凶がこの世界にあるかもしれないということだ。なるほど。つまりそれをこちらの世界の住人である新人を使って調べようということですね。ああ、こちらの世界のことはこちらの世界のものに任せるのが一番だ。わかりました。喜びなさい、新人。今からあなたについていきます。貴様の世界を案内しろ。それが貴様にとって最善の選択だ。おお、やはり賑やかだな。なんだジュスティーヌ、難しい顔をして。気がつきませんか？一見我々が訪れたことのある町ですが、ところどころが異なっていることに。
They're really driving home the fact that these are like parallel worlds, but not quite one-to-one. I mean, I guess a lot of what happens with P5 has to do with Yaldabaoth's influence and the, I forget the name of the group that he has. Where Yaldabaoth has like Shido's influence and things like that. But I guess also like all the people have to be replaced too, right? Or at least we don't focus on them. Well, I don't know about all of them because EY's in this too. EY's in this world as well. So what does that mean? And Takemi's also in here. So what is it about those individuals that they you know, propagate in multiple worlds? Also, what's their name at Crossroads? Like, these two really should try to go into the Velvet Room because they know that the door used to be in the same location. There's no reason they shouldn't explore the same location that they do normally stand at. Just an excuse, I love it. Who wouldn't? Don't bully her. I want one too. But does she not like pickles?
おい新人、どうすればいい？それはいい考えだ。どこへ行けばできる？ここではない別の場所ですか？早く連れて行きなさい。
Well, the gym's right next door.
これは
All the way over here? Okay.
差しにされたものが何かに覆われているようですが、
It's a dongo, isn't it?
こっち
An
は
Balji?
なんだ、ふわふわしてるがずっしりと重い。
It's a meat bun, right?
どれ？
Unless they give him a red bean.
甘いような酸っぱいような、なんとも不思議な味です。これがさんざし飴。悪くありません。
Oh, fruit? Really? Interesting.
この肉まんとやらもいいぞ。皮という牢獄でうまい部分を閉じ込めておくわけか。考えたな。調査ですから、より多くの場所に行った方が良いでしょう。そうだな。よし、ここはもういい。次の場所に案内しろ、新人。今までとは打って変わ
Back
って
to his town,
静
okay.
かなところですね。これでは退屈しそうだが、新人、ここには何があるんだ？自分で言っていたでしょ、新人。ここには自分の家があると。なるほど、面白い。早速向かうとするか。
Sorry, 1 second. Just checking something. What is this? Sorry, just looking at a random location. It's cool. There's a few like really cool. I don't know. Just reminded of quiet towns in Japan and a bunch of places that I passed while I was on a bus. Really remote, and I'm just curious about them. You know, tucked away in the middle of nowhere. What goes on in those places? What's life for like people out there? I wonder. Anyway.
Nani? 本当だろうな。期待を裏切るなよ。
それで次はどこへ？
おい新人、これのどこが楽しいんだ。
Not a fan of fishing, huh?
こんな棒切れ一つで何も起きないぞ。
こうしてじっとしているとまぶたが
Poor girl's starting to fall asleep. Oh no. Do they catch on each other? Watch.
なんだ。
わかりません。何かが。
新人、何を突っ立っている。貴様も手を貸せ。
いきます。せーの。
Oh, I'd like to actually see what they caught.
釣りとやら、なかなか楽しめたぞ。
思いのほか有意義でした。私が一番多く釣れました。
何？一番はこっちだ。
あなたが釣ったのは小さな魚ばかり。数のうちに入りません。
そんなルールはない。もう一度勝負するか？ところで新人、貴様、案内が板についているな。なかなか見どころがあるぞ。
我らも来た甲斐があったというものです。もっと連れて行きなさい。
This is fun. I'm enjoying this event. And the cutscenes are a little long, but it's worth it because there's only 5 episodes. So hold on, I'm gonna let me get some extra pulls really quick. Assume that it'll go through because I want to get the weapon up a little bit more for the twins, more than anything else that we have. That's gonna be a huge factor. I think the weapons are more important. Let's say they're arguably more important, I think, in the short term than the dupes. The dupes would definitely be nice. Does it go through now? No, why is it not going through? Yeah, we can find out why it's not working now. It's blocking the card. Maybe, hopefully. There's 8 cents in the refund. It's a little bit gross, but whatever. I have money, it's not the issue, so I'm curious what's going on there. I wonder. I love that joke so much. It's so stupid. Wonder if they wait till tomorrow for me to be able to start buying more stuff. Tragic, I know. I can't buy things, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just wonder what's going on. What's preventing that? I think it's fine. Let's see. What else we gotta do? What's the special effect this time? Infestation. Got an animation on that's a little stiff. I don't know why, but I suppose they're not seeing a lot of people use Wonder Gun. I want to try something. Actually, how do I try it? First I need to see if anybody has it that I can borrow. Black Fight has a bunch of enemies that we can fight. This one I think is like 4 or 5, right? Yeah. Anybody's an A6 that I can borrow? At least it's not up yet.
満喫しよう。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
I suppose the A6 doesn't matter for this. The thing too is it doesn't pop immediately, right? Even at the end of the turn. That waits until the next couple mask set. Start at the end of the turn depending on when you get them. So the question is, when can you also get them off turn, right? So unless someone can get extra actions, but we don't have a way to do that yet. Turbo maybe, but still.
Harpuya! Cry. ハルピュイヤくらえ
いいナタだね。声撃波確認。やるな。準備できてるよ。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ
Didn't I just finish this, or is this the next one? Wait, what? What happened? I'm very confused. Maybe I already started and I zoned out. Maybe I hit next, I don't know.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。
暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。ここで何をしてる。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
ハルピュイヤくらえ。
I wonder if we double DPS here. Maybe we double DPS. Who's the fourth? Vishnu, Haru, Joker. Who's our fourth in this set?
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ行きますよ。カロリーヌ。私の出番だな。オッケー、任せて。
任せてくれ。任せてくれて嬉しいよ。
主のもとへ参るのです。主のも他でもない君の頼みなら。
I don't think Yusuke would be great on this, but I want to play it out and see how it goes. He is weak to fire, but
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。
immediately pops up defense down. Not bad.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
必ず守るからね。準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
仕留めろゴエモン。任せろペルソナ。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
やんぞ。この時を待っていた。見くびられたものだ。見くびられたものだ。
ハッキングだ。ムッシッシン。私パスワード排除。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
絶景かな。
アマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。
ゴエモン。見せ場だペルソナ。
ペルソナ。リオニ
This is
サス。
really bad.
これでどうだ。いえ。
見くびられたものだ。見くびられたものだ。
What are you supposed to do about this fight? It's a weird
見
one.
くびられたものだ。
ぬるいぬるい。
見くびられたものだ。作戦開始だ。
一緒に夏楽しもうね。全力でいきます。 てくれていいぞ。私がみんなを導くから。私の出番だな。
作戦開始だ。
暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。夏日に負けない。浦島海風に乗せて
ありがとう。
みんなに届け。暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。浦島油断は海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。来いアルセーヌペルソナ。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
Oh, he's not gonna. They have infinite. He can't build up his meter.
惑わせミラディ。全力で行こう。
Why is she not getting meter?
おお、ナイス回避。ムッシッシン、私の出番だな。ムッシッシン、パスワード解除。夏日に負けない。浦島海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
ペルソナユルング、これでどうだ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ来いアルセーヌ。仕留めるペルソナ。もう一度
味方チーム
うまい。
だ。
ある仕留めるペルソナ。
It's clearly not doing what I wanted to.
準備完了だ。私に任せる。ムッシッシン、私の出番だな。
Wait, why was I able to?
今なら逃げられる。私の出番、緊張するな。
他でもない。君の頼みなら。
This'll work. This could work. Because we do the windswept, we do the shock, and we just back and forth between those two. But we could. How many turns does the benefit last? 2 turns. No. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine because we use the ice. Okay, so it's turn 2 that triggers. Then we use Tarkaja. That's fine. Okay, Tarkaja on the last. Okay, cool. Or Rebel maybe. No, Tar is fine. Tar is fine.
シフト了解です。暑いけどみんなで頑張ろう。敵発見を沈めよう。油断は禁物だぞ。海風に乗せて
助かるよ。
みんなに届け。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。必ず守るからね。準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
惑わせミラディ。全力で行こう。海風に乗せてみんなに届け。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
これぐらい。
おー、ナイス回避。
無駄だよ。
おー、ナイス回避。よしし私の出番だな。
面倒
パスワード解除。行くよミラディ。夏日に負けない。ザッパーンなんてね。
ペルソナ、ユルング、いただいていく。
海風に乗せてみんなに届け。
アマルテア、凍りつけ。
Why shouldn't we have 4 stacks right now? Mesa might have been outside just to bleed, but it's not to move it anybody else is the issue. What do we do with that first side? First side problem.
夏日に負けない。プラシメラ。よしし私の出番だな。準備 OK。ハッキング開始だ。プラシメラ。海風に乗せて
助かるよ。
みんなに届け。
面倒な相手だ。ペルソナ、いただいていく。必ず守るからね。
I like him 3rd for this, truth be told. Actually, no, this is fine.
さあどうぞこちらへ。
No, it's not fine, because I don't have any use for that.
アマルテア、誰も傷つけさ
I
せな
don't
い。
have Dion. I'm not using him for this. He doesn't have Windswept. Oh, is that a problem though? Is it better to have far worse better to have Um. Oh, it's really awkward. I only have one stack of that. Why do I only have one stack?
全部見えてます。海風に乗せて彼らに届け。
Way less than it really should be. This is all kinds of fucked up. Yeah, my rotations are scuffed right now. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Plus, I suppose also there was like the ailment thing that was giving us the damage up that last time. Right now, why am I not getting this though? This stacks from the thing. It's each element type that the individual characters are casting, not party? Fuck! Is that a wonder DPS thing? Jesus Christ.
OK 任せて。今日はよろしくお願いします。
いい選択だ。
我々の力が必要なようですね。
退屈させるんじゃないぞ。 ブにしようね。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
He's down. Oh shit.
もう一度だ。
Oh shit.
カリオペ。
Oh, we're about to pull some silly bullshit. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could go down. Oh. Need to rethink my strategy now, fuck.
よし、行くか。
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。早くしろ新人。選び取りなさい。出番のようだなジュスティーヌ。行きますよ。
カロリーヌ。えっと君に任せてもいいかな。いいライブにしようね。
今おうで試してみるか。よし行くか。これは行けってことだな。
我々任しとけ。出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。悩みがある。私も一緒に
状況は
こんなにと。私のナビが必要か。
Where did I keep getting this 100 defense from? Fuck. I don't want to keep talking that for whatever reason. Stupid. fuck, really? Oh, really need 5 for that to work. Shit. That's a huge amount. They have 8% pierce I can give them.
早くしろ新人選び取りなさいさっさと行くぞジュスティーヌええ早く片付けてしまいましょう早くしろ新人選び取りなさいさっさと行くぞジュスティーヌええ早く片付けてしまいましょうなんだこの力は我々の力が必要なようですね退屈させるんじゃないぞ未知の力ですね我々の力が必要なようですね退屈させるんじゃないぞ
At 86, I'd be fine. I can skip the Vishnu. Changes the kit. Until then. Sorry about that. Oh, I thought my mic was muted. It was on phone call. Ruh-roh. It's fine. I don't think it's an issue. Their kid is so fucking weird. Wait, how do we make them work? I'm on LoopNet right now, trying to figure this out. I'm short 6% defense. And I don't mind dropping the crit for them, but what I do mind is dropping the attack and crit mults. I'm trying to avoid that if I can. Like, technically I only need 2% pierce, right? I need 2.3. Right, so 2.3, 4.2. I lose the... I don't really want to lose the crit rate in this... that... for purple card. I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. That's too much, Pierce. This might be fine. And this also hits my pierce. So with 15.8 pierce, what can I lose? I mean, I'm losing a little bit from the Navi anyway. Her top was kind of giving us nothing right now because of the way that her cards are. It's so fucking awkward and finicky to work around. .9 and 1.1. So we got like 3% more pierce than we need. Five. But the question is, can I even? Like, Rebel, Ame, Vishnu, no. Dion, Vishnu Ame. Lose the crit damage from them, but I get the crit rate. And they already have other crit damage coming from themselves. This helps on the off turns. They're so weird to work around!
程度か。
Did we just pop this first? Yeah, we popped this first.
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
Star! What's up? Hey, bud. Glad you made it back to the stream. You are watching us in the middle of theory crafting and having a borderline miserable time. So this is the first boss that we have right now that has access to
続けます。
knockdown that I can remember.
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
Are so finicky to work around. Actually, the rebellion's off because our rebellion actually is doing more than we anticipate, right? 16.5 instead of. Oh, now they have a select. Okay, okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. 18.7, 16.5, 17.2. Doesn't go up tons, but it comes with a little bit. Also, Merry Christmas if I didn't say it. Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted. I'm just trying to like lock in on this, understand what the fuck I'm actually doing. Wait, do they already start with? Hold on. Where's the weapon? They already start with the 2, so she's already starting the 26. Interesting.
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。 響き渡れ。どこまでも。 彼らの力を貸しましょう。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせましょう。
Is the auto gonna do us that much damage? That did like nothing. I don't know what the fuck to do on this character, man. Actually, it's funny, you called me as I was about to wrap the stream, not gonna lie. I was about to run out to have Christmas dinner with my folks.
支援準備完了だ。
Oh, this is miserable, man. I'm not gonna lie.
今ここに。
ハッキングだ。よしし。
Well, there was a lot of defense on that one, so let's try when they're closer to 0.
負けるぞ。マンドラン。
That's not what I said to do. Son of a bitch. Oh, because he's out of ammo.
ペルソナ。
Fuck. God, this whole run scuff.
これでどうだ。
Yeah, this whole fucking run is scuffed to hell. Oh Jesus.
これが私の全力の歌。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。おー、ナイス回避。魔王ナイス回避。止まりたくない。そうきましたか。
Oh, no healer's also gonna be a problem, right?
やられた。
Yeah.
今なら逃げられる。
I saw somebody has like a 222 million, so something like that. There's a few things about their kit that I don't really quite get, maybe. And definitely when I get to A6, it'll help because they have like a 55% defense shred, which is really fucking tasty. But before that, it's a problem. I just don't know what to do on it. This is like the first time I've ever actually been struggling with the SOSs. And my Quetzalcoatl side was also kind of dog shit. Wait, hold on. So how are they getting 100 million?
出番のようだな。ジュスティーヌ、行きますよカロリーヌ。私がみんなを導くから。リードは私に任せて。行きましょう。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。
やめよ
なんだ、いいぜ。私もいけるよ。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。そろそろお姉さんの出番かな。ここは私に任せて。ダメですね。
Sorry about that. I'm just checking how long it's gonna take to God, I should not have put mace on here because the bleach is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Let me take that off. Also need more enemies. What fight do I have? What do I know has like 5 or 6 enemies like a Dominion, but is not Dominion? So I can stall.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。支援なら任せてちょ。
This is fine.
戦いだ。早く片付け。
う。この技じゃない。
制裁の時間だ。武田樹氏を見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ペルソナ。怖いよ怖いよ。見せてやろう。我ら行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。ひどいよ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。せーの。ちょっとビビってんの？トリマントリック言っとく？準備できたんよ。鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。話にならん。せーの。準備できたんよ。トリマントリック言っとく？鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。
Sorry, I'm just stalling turns to see if when we get this thing back. Sorry, I'm not trying to make this unengaging. I'm just struggling with this character, man.
状態異常になってるし。いくよ。鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。ショータイムショータイム。いくよ。トリマントリック言っとく？お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ショータイムショータイム。準備できたんよ。やるな。行くよ。ショータイム。トリマントリック言っとく？鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし。ほらほら。ショータイム。トリマントリ
リック言っとく？トリマトリック言っとく？せーの。
Oh my god, it really is. Wow. Wow, what a fucking letdown. What a letdown of an ability. It is actually 9 turns. 9 whole fucking turns. Can't believe that.
すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Well, we have our answer. I'll do some theory crafting and all that jazz while I'm out of the house. I gotta go out to dinner. I hope everybody has a good night. This is definitely different from what I was anticipating. But there's still time. I mean, maybe if we get enough complaints, that they might update that. I think it's unfair. I think that's a really not worth it A6. That completely changes the value from like a high, maybe like A tier, to I would say like a D tier. It's great when you pop it, but you only get it once per fight, and it's not enough. If you get it twice per fight even, that's rough. Ideally 3. I'm not saying we need to be able to get it every turn, but that's crazy. But it seems like it's based off of like when you initially get it, and then it starts to count from there. So things to test out in theory, I guess. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. We'll just kind of getting ready to wrap it. It's been going about 4.5 hours. Probably do. Yeah, you jumped in kind of late. I might stream later. I might switch over P5 for Persona 5 Royal if you're interested in watching that, because we're about to start the desert arc with Futaba, which I think I'm gonna have more fun. Because honestly, as much fun as it is with the twins and as much content we still have, like I'll probably stream more P5X tomorrow. I'm kind of a little burnt out, kind of a little disappointed, and I just need time to kind of like digest. Also was not able to get the A6. I'm having issues with the website being able to get more top up, which isn't the worst thing. The Pyramid's a fantastic dungeon, which is why I'm excited. So probably give me like 2 hours, 2 hours tops, and I just need to basically make a thumbnail, and we'll be good to go. You looking to come back later and hang out for that? Could use company. You can also theory craft for Persona RP. I've got some ideas, but I'm just not sure how to handle some of the stuff and mechanics and narrating some of the combats and whatnot. Because I think Star's done some stuff. The other Star, right? I think he's done some RPs there, but I know he's not interested in helping with the DMing stuff like that. He's retired, so to speak. But like I've never actually been on his RPs outside of like maybe possibly making a character and then never getting around to playing them because one reason or another. But like I've got some ideas on some dungeons and stuff like that, and some enemies and some overall narratives and whatnot. But I'm just trying to get my hand on the trigger, so to speak. We'll do some weapon pulls before we end the stream, see if we can get another copy. I'd like to get the R1 if we can. R2 would be nice, but R1 is the kind of the goal. Not tutorials, fuck off. Cause they had Tycoon? No, they must have had something else to move it. Weird. There's contracts. There's a lot of sumis. No, we could at least get one pity on the weapon, so we'll do that with the gems. Not the weapon I was hoping for. But, I mean, I guess that gives us more feedstock. I don't know. Jesus, that's a lot of gems. Seven, 7, lucky. Alright, well, we can at least upgrade the weapon. That'll be a nice touch. Because they need the CD and they need the damage. Unfortunately, that triggers inside the combat, not outside of it. So it makes some of the weapon building a little bit more awkward. I just need a card, and the problem is I just haven't gotten a good damage card. Very frustrating. Yeah, I'll help with that. The hell did I even do to get gems? The fuck? That I don't think comes available until the 29th, so we got a couple days in that. I think my thoughts are everybody will get their individual arcana. First come, first serve. I think everybody should be able to pick one element that they're resistant to and one element that they're weak to. Well, you can use the P5 elements because I think that's a simple enough system. And your weakness and element should correlate to something about your character. Not just because it's a, you know, awkward pair. Don't just pick like, you know, resist you know, physical or resist like nuke or something like that, or resist physical or weak curse. No, resist curse, weak nuke, because what enemy's gonna use nuke, right? Because you're min-maxing. Like, what's the reason? You know, maybe like a weak psychic because your character is like weak-minded, something to that effect. I don't know, it's whatever it is, or because it's like matching pairs. Like, there's a lot of times it's fire-ice combination, right? So it depends on that and the arcana and all that jazz. And then basically whatever would be like a standard like growth rotation or something like that. But also like, what would happen? I like the way that 5X does things with roles, where they can also have some interesting signature skills that are not the standard, you know, Mabufa and whatnot, because it's like, okay, well, it's an ice-based thing that ties into the fact that this character's a tank, or this character's a healer, or something like that. So that way we can have like 5 or 6 different curse-based characters if everybody wants to make that, because everybody likes making curse. But everybody does like a different, you know, role. So like maybe one person is like more offensive, one person is more of like a strategist, you know, navigator, what have you. Ah, konbanwa. So I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, this is what this feels like. Sumimasen, you got me towards the end of the stream. About to take my folks out to dinner. I would love to have you. This would have been great. I feel bad just like walking away once we have some new faces. Demo. Hold on, let me showcase a couple things we got just for you. So, and unfortunately I don't have any more pulls that I can do. Well, you know what? Hold on. Just because you're here, I'm gonna go ahead and do another 10 pull. We can do 9, right? Yeah, we can do... This one's just for you. No twins, unfortunately. But, still nice. So, we still got like another 80 pulls in that before we get pity. I think we're probably gonna wind up pitying most of these. What do you call it? So, I don't know. Overall, twins have been really interesting. I've enjoyed the events so far. It's been fun, like getting to walk around like town and whatnot with them. Most of the event winds up being like cinematic, and I think there's gonna be this fight with Pravarti and Shiva, and that fight's super finicky to work around. Let me just do this super quick. While you're here, is there anything you would like to see before we wrap the stream? Oh, it got loud. Happy holidays, Merry Kwanzaa, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming again, maybe like 2 hours or something like that. Like I said, I gotta do it at dinner, and we're switching over to Persona 5 Royal. You're more than welcome to jump back into the stream. Be happy to have you. Star, you can reach out to me on the One Piece server or the Discord. I gotta put that back up. I had issues with the internet earlier today, so the IP address changed. So we gotta fix that. Assuming that either of those goes back up. But yeah, no. Star, thank you so much for popping in, man. Sorry to be running this off at the end, like when you just came in. And Ichika Gomen. Yeah, like I said, just awkward timing on this. I hope you guys jump back in. If everybody else who was here earlier doing polls, I appreciate you watching, and I hope your polls go just as well, if not better. Hopefully better. I mean, I can't even say they was that bad. We got one early pity. The other two are just normal for us. I don't know. I have like terrible luck with the 110s. But yeah, no, I'll see you guys in a couple hours. All right, peace.